Good morning, DZ fam. All right, so we got some things to talk about. First things first, the class is finished. So I just got to figure out distribution. But the class, all lessons are finished. And I am satisfied with the product. Secondly, we need to point something out. We gotta call it how we see it. What's up with your boy Lottery Stocks voting yes? What's up with your boy Lottery Stocks voting yes? And then what's up with this? We got a problem, okay? We got a problem. So, if you look at this guy's channel, you'll see that he's calling for a market crash 4 days ago. Stock market crash. He's also talking about more crashing. He had a video saying puts on everything. Looks like he may have deleted it even. Looks like he may have even deleted it. He dropped it on... Saturday. Then Datazero drops this video here. Okay. Datazero drops this video. AMC and Genie have a huge problem and SPY is about to play everyone. I dropped this video here. Next thing you know, he's talking about short squeezes and rallies as soon as I release that video. He's talking about rallying and short squeezes. What's going on with that? It's kind of like he deleted his video of bearishness and put out a new video as soon as I put out a video of bullishness telling everybody that SPY was going to recover. And of course, what does SPY do? It recovers, as expected. Guys, it's time to wake up. Some of these people can't read the charts. Some of these people don't know what they're talking about. And they're exposing themselves. They are exposing themselves. Guys, you don't want no stimulus check. You don't want a stimmy check, bro. Trust me. You don't want it. You don't need it. You don't want it and you don't need it. Because guess what happens as soon as you get that government check? Everything gets more expensive. Reminder, trademark investor, reminding real apes to vote again. Vote on all your accounts. Every vote matters. No one really wants to increase the authorized shares to 1.1 billion, but it's a lesser of two evils. Guys, you're all stupid, and that's why the play's done. I'm sorry. I'm not even gonna get upset. I should have stayed offline today. I was having a perfect day. And then as soon as I turn on X, I see stupidity and get pissed off. I should have stayed offline. It's so beautiful outside right now. There's a beautiful breeze. I'll tell you guys what temperature it is right now. .61 degrees right now. There's a beautiful breeze. So beautiful outside. Yeah, but it's very obviously some of these people cannot read the charts. Some of these people cannot predict, and they just copy what I say. He even deleted his video, it looks like. Yes, because he dropped a video on Saturday saying about puts on everything is what he said. He deleted the video. Because this video is 4 days old. He put a video on Saturday. Which should only be 2 days old. He deleted it. He deleted the video. So he had a video that said puts on everything, and then I made a video that was bullish, and then next thing you know, he's talking about short squeezes. What a clown, bro. I'm tired of these dudes, bro. DataZero the only real one who can read the charts. All these other dudes is liars, bro. That's why my class is gonna show you exactly how to read the fucking charts. My class is gonna show you how to read the charts. I break it all down, and I'm actually happy with the product. I think it's amazing. Wait, Isaac G. What happened, bro? What's going on with Isaac G, bro? I hope you're okay, brother. I hope you're okay, brother. We got famine need right now. We got famine need. All right, so GameStop's holding that $20 to $18 level that we talked about. I'm gonna mark it. GameStop will not lose 20. We're not gonna lose $20, bro. We're making a higher low. This is very bullish. GameStop doesn't lose 20. Tell me AMC did not fill that gap. Okay, I was about to snap. AMC tracking. AMC does not lose 38. AMC does not lose 38. Let's hold the line. Yeah, so not all YouTubers are good YouTubers, guys. A lot of these stock YouTubers are liars. They don't know what they're talking about. They don't know how to trade. They don't know how to read charts. They're just frauds. That's what I'm realizing. So when I really said I'm the realest one out here, little did I know in 5 years, I would prove that I really am the realest one out here. I didn't think that would be possible. Now we come to see that we truly are the realest ones out here. A lot of these guys are just scammers and fakes. Snake oil salesmen. A lot of fakes out here. A lot of fake snakes out here. Bro deleted his whole video. I need somebody who watches Lottery Stocks channel to confirm that he deleted his video, because I swear he deleted his video. As soon as I put out my bullish video, he deleted his bearish video. All these dudes is frauds, bro. They're all frauds. I woke up today and chose violence. I'm tired of the frauds. Oh my God, bro. What is happening, dude? DZ fam is in shambles right now. Dude, don't send me super chats if you lost your job. You're gonna make me feel bad, bro. Sometimes losing your job, though, can be the best thing that could ever happen to you. It was for me. Bro, thank you for our first super chat of the day, bro.
I got laid off Friday, but it's still money, team.
Bro, thank you, bro. Isaac G set up a GoFundMe because he lost his father. So, in order to help out, I am going to share that link with you guys. Now, I'm not telling you what to do, and I'm not going to give everyone free promotion. But this is a special instance. DZ fam in need right now. Bro deleted his bearish video as soon as I made a bullish video. These guys are clowns. All right, so I did share that link. You're welcome, bro. Bro, thank you, C12. Post it in Discord. What's going on in the Discord? Ah, they found it. They found it. They found the bearish video. Haha. Yeah. Stock market will crash further. SPY 40%. 1 day ago. Yo, how'd you find that? We're exposing these dudes, bro. You will get exposed. You will get exposed. Shout out to Isaac, bro. I shared your GoFundMe, dog. We got fam in need right now. Where's the PayPal? You guys, you will get exposed, okay? Exposing will happen. Lottery stocks, puts on everything. Stock market will crash further. SPY 40% negative. 1 day ago. Maybe he used the way back machine. This is a deleted video. This is a deleted video. He deleted his video. So not only did he change up his tune after I put out a bullish video, but he deleted his video, showing you even more. Oh my God, bro, you shouldn't have deleted the video. That's even worse. That's even worse. That is even worse. So you guys can see that video is from 1 day ago. But it's not an actual post. It's just a clip. So it's more than 1 day ago. This video was put out on Saturday. This video was put on Saturday, okay? Let's confirm if it was deleted. Yes, it was deleted. It should be in between these two. It should be in between these two. Right here it is. Right here it is. Puts on everything. Stock market will crash further. SPY 40% losses. Okay? He puts this video out. Then I put out my bullish video. Next thing you know, he's talking about short squeezes and pumpage. Which one is it, Lottery Stocks? Is it going to pump or dump? Or you just put out a video saying both, that way you're covered. These guys are clowns. I knew SPY wasn't going to crash. I knew SPY was going to recover. I told everyone it was going to recover. And now SPY is recovering. Discord fam conducting investigations, baby. Ladies and gentlemen, we have proved once again that we are the realest ones out there. Thank you guys. We just got a new follower on TikTok. I appreciate that. If you guys want to check out the official DataZero TikTok right here, we just got a new follower on TikTok. I do appreciate it. We only need 6 more likes for 100 likes. Make it happen. So the video wasn't deleted. That was a mistake on my part. It wasn't deleted, but it's just confusing when you say dumpage and then you call for pumpage as soon as I put out a pumpage video. But I put out a video about specifics. I say we're going to go up to a certain level. If we hold this level as support, then we'll push up for this level here. I give out specifics. We do have a buy signal 4-hour time frame. SPY is going to be pushing up. Bullish, like I said. Try to tell everybody. Now, we did make a gap fill to the downside, which will get filled, but not before we fill. We're going to fill this one first, most likely. NASDAQ also made a huge gap. So most likely, NASDAQ's going to fill all of these gaps to the upside. And then fill the downside gap. But DZ fam is in shambles right now. We got people losing their jobs, people losing family members. My grandmother's having surgery today. So the next thing I'm going to do is start uploading these videos, guys. We're going to upload them probably. This is how it has to be because I had to do some research. I'm probably going to have to upload them to Google Drives, and then people will get access to the Google Drives once they purchase the class. And then I'll stream the lessons as well on specific days. You can screen record those and or ask questions during the live streaming in the Discord. Each person who buys the class will get access to the Discord and any additional educational content that I release. And you're going to get access to all 10 lessons. Okay? We got 10 lessons for you here. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we have a lesson plan basically showing you guys from the beginning to the end, okay? How to go long, how to go short, how to find price targets, how to execute trades, where to enter, where to exit, all of that, and how to read the charts, all of that explained step by step in these lessons. How I learned basically is what I showed you guys. I showed you guys from the bottom up on how to find support and resistance, all the way on how to use and read indicators. Unfortunately, it was a lot of work, so the price is a little bit steep, in my personal opinion. Probably not for some people, and it's definitely worth it, but it's going to be $4.99 one-time payment. Once you make payment, I'll give you access to the Discord and videos. DZ fam is in shambles right now, man. AMC pushing to the upside. AMC pushing to the upside. Will AMC survive? Or has the yes voters killed the play? Find out in the next episode of DZ. They got all these idiots scared that AMC is going to go bankrupt if they don't vote yes. And then the crazy thing about it, the yes voters are so misinformed. I've never met a more misinformed group of people. They keep saying the same thing. So it's like watching people argue about politics that are misinformed. They just don't know what they're talking about. And they keep arguing the same things, and they keep parroting the same things. They're like, well, we voted no before, and look, it doesn't work. We never voted no. We tried to stop them one time, and we took them to court, and they fought us, and they overruled our court ruling. We fought them in court, and they still told us yes. So what the hell are the yes voters talking about? We told them no. We told them yes here. Then yes voters will also say, well, when it ran up to $72, we didn't let Adam Aaron dilute. Adam Aaron did sell shares at this price. He sold personal shares and he sold shares for the company. So what are you talking about, yes voters? Then you say, oh, but we keep telling him no. No, we don't. We told him yes here. 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 What are you talking about? The float went from 11 million all the way up to 550 million. Where do you think those shares came from? No voting? No. If it was no voting, the float wouldn't keep expanding. So you have a bunch of misinformed people that are just going to hold until zero. And that's what I realize now. And I can't be a part of that. I'll cover the stock for my family because I can't turn my back on the ones holding it. But I'm not going to lie to you guys and tell you that I hold shares and I don't. And I'm not going to lie to you guys and tell you I believe in a squeeze and I don't. I don't believe in a squeeze if we get another 550 million shares approved because liquidity is finally drying up. Cost of borrow finally going up. And you're ready to vote yes, giving them more room to kick the can down the road. Not going to be a part of that. Look what happens when you vote yes. So yes voters are completely misinformed because they keep saying the same thing. Well, we told them no before. It's not working, you see? No, we told them yes every single time. They keep saying, well, if we would have let him sell shares when it ran up, we wouldn't be in this mess. He did sell shares when it ran up. He sold shares when it ran up here, knocked it down. He sold shares when it ran up here, knocked it down. We were about to have a market-breaking short squeeze here. RIP Lou versus Wall Street, knocked it down. So what are you talking about? We would have squeezed if we didn't vote yes. You're welcome, Isaac. You're welcome. Isaac does have a GoFundMe. I posted the link, bro. Prayers for your family, bro. Prayers for you. VZ fam is the realest out here, bro. We really help each other. This is not a game. Bro, you need to post your PayPal link, bro. All right, GameStop coming back. GameStop buy signal 5-minute time frame. GameStop buy signal 5-minute time frame. GameStop green on the day. AMC pushing up for 245. AMC pushing up for 245. AMC up 1% on the day. ASST went crazy today. Went all the way up to 172. 57% gain if you bought the floor. Woo-wee! ASST called that out in the Discord. Is it a good idea for AMC calls? Not in my personal opinion. We have a gap fill right here on GameStop. 5-minute time frame. Anytime you see those gray lines, those are gaps. These thick gray lines, you see how that thick gray line is there? That's a gap. Shout out sweet C12 Omega, bro. Thank you for the super. I talked about a move on, I said a possible move for Bitcoin could on Sunday. This did happen. Bitcoin getting a buy signal. Bitcoin looking bullish. Higher low, higher low, higher low. Higher high, higher high. Bitcoin looking bullish. SPY showing a lot of indecision right now. I definitely think this thing's gonna push up though. Welcome to Money Mondays, DZ fam. Money Mondays. Damn, is anyone still holding Beyond Meat? Just be honest. Who got burned by Beyond Meat? Just tell me the truth. Or did you take profits when I said the trend line is going to be the death of this stock? Because I said as soon as we come back inside the bands or break this trend line, it's over. And now we have one more gap fill to the downside still to get filled. D-Nut is fire. I tried to tell everybody. I think I even called this one out in the Discord. I did call out D-Nut in the Discord. And I said it had a $4 price target. You do what you do, bro. Do what you do. If you want AMC, get it. I'm not telling anyone what to do. I'm just telling you guys what I'm doing. AMC's about to go up, though, it looks like. It's tracking with my prediction. Hey, hold up. Let me talk to him. Turn that shit up on my phone. Let me talk to him. Yeah. Yeah. Spy pushing up, spy pushing up, spy pushing up. AMC bottom confirmed once it breaks above trend line. It hasn't broke above trend line yet. So the bottom's not confirmed. SPY is definitely moving up, guys. SPY is about to make a pump. Flex on a the light, Yo, Bitcoin's about to make a move. SPY's about to pump. SPY's about to pump, and then the shit's about to dump. Everybody's gonna get played. Nobody's gonna get saved. Everybody gets played. No one's getting unsaved. Flex on here like Everybody gets played. Nobody gets saved. Spy's about to play everybody except for the DZ fam. Okay, Spy pushing up, Spy pushing up, Spy pushing up. Okay, Spy ripping, Spy ripping. Calls, calls, calls. GameStop going green on the day. GameStop going green on the day. Yeah. Higher low is bullish. Higher low is bullish. About to get a green week in this bitch. About to have the first green week in a minute on GameStop, AMC. About to have the first green week in a minute. AMC green week, man. AMC green week. Spy green week. All we need is GameStop to get on board. Actually, GameStop is green on the week. Yeah. Green weeks as predicted, man. It's only Monday, though. We got a long time to go. BYND has earnings after close? I hope not. BYND was the biggest pump and dump I've ever seen. Well, not the biggest, but a huge pump and dump. Massive pump and dump, BYND. Hopefully you guys made some money. I think Spy's about to rip, dude. 680's coming, bro. 679, 680, bro. Misty Blue in the building. Oh, there's a new XRP ETF coming out. XRP reclaimed 250? No way XRP got 250 back. What? Yo, XRP, hold up. Altcoin season, dog. XRP up 24% off of the lows. Look at all these sell orders. They're trying to control it, bro. XRP's heavily manipulated. That's what I try to tell people, bro. Always tell your loved ones that you love them, because you might not get a chance to say goodbye for real, bro. And if you don't, you'll regret it for the rest of your life. That's why you should always cherish your family. Even if you guys get into a fight, you don't hold grudges. SPY's about to rip, I'm telling you right now. SPY's about to rip, I'm telling you right now. Yup. SPY's pumping, SPY's pumping. Jackson, what's good with you? Yo, SPY is ripping. I knew it was gonna pump. Yeah. Yeah. More, give me more. I need all the chips. I need all the dip. I need all of it. XRP back over 250. You already know what it is. XRP back over 250. This is major. There should be a new ETF coming out. Yeah, see right here, look. All right, SPY is ripping towards price targets. Price targets in the Discord. SPY is ripping towards price targets. AMC rejecting from 245. We need to see AMC break and hold 245 in order to stay bullish. We need to see AMC break and hold 245 in order to stay bullish. GameStop pushing to the upside. GameStop going green. GameStop trying to hold 2150. GameStop's next resistance, 2165. SPY pushing to the upside. SPY next resistance is 679.17. XRP just got recent news of possible ETFs, ladies and gentlemen. I don't think we're pumping because of hopes of it ending. I think we're pumping because of technicals. I don't think we're pumping because of any particular reason. You guys got to remember, the news is just a narrative to fit things. We're pumping because of technicals. SPY got oversold. SPY was in an overall downtrend for one. Okay, we topped out here, so we were in a downtrend for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days. We got RSI oversold on the 2-hour and the 4-hour time frame. Okay, 4-hour didn't go oversold, but the 2-hour time frame. We went outside of the bands. It's time to get a bounce. It's just doing what price does. It's not confusing once you understand. Now, I agree the market is messed up, yes. But I think SPY is just doing what it's supposed to be doing. This is pretty much exactly what we called for, too, in the weekly outlook and prediction. Now that we're holding this level of support, we're going to push up and then reject, like I said. SPY just hit 679 price target. SPY just hit 679 price target. We are the best. Earnings for ASST is this month. This thing's hella bullish, bro. I'm trying to tell all of you guys. Spy pumping, spy pumping, spy pumping, spy pumping. Yeah. Spy pumpeth. XRP 255, ladies and gentlemen. XRP 255. XRP on the move. GameStop pushing up a little bit here. I don't know why everybody wants these stimulus checks so bad. You guys realize as soon as they give you the check, everything's going to go up in price. A dividend of at least $2,000 will be paid per person, not including high-income people. Bro, it's just going to cause inflation. It doesn't. If the government hands out money, you guys understand it just causes inflation, right? Inflation is not the way to go, bro. SPY is ripping to the upside, guys. Heading straight towards my price target. Hopefully you got those calls. Let's go. So crypto has moved into fear and stocks have moved into fear. Extreme greed was the buy signal once again. absolutely ripping right now. SPY pumping to the upside. SPY pumping to the upside right now, guys. AMC looks like it might reject from 245, unfortunately. You need to see AMC break 245. It's going to go up. It has to break 245 resistance. SPY just ripped to the upside. So the NASDAQ ripping. NASDAQ and SPY ripping. Yes, sir. NASDAQ and SPY ripping. Yes, sir. BTC for life? Once again, I should have sold my AMC and bought Bitcoin. SPY RSI overbought. SPY RSI overbought. SPY's about to top out. SPY's about to top out. Why is Rumble up 10%? Where are the other plays at, guys? Give me some other plays. Clove possibly retesting falling wedge. HYMC is something I looked at over the weekend. This stock's gonna go up more. Which one is it? GREE? LPSN, what's going on with that? Decoupled, 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 decoupled. It tracked, and then decoupled, bro. Look at the higher low, or the higher high, higher low, higher high, higher high, higher high, higher high as predicted, higher low, so higher low as predicted, but then it decoupled right here. This part, well, it kind of got to push up, but then it drawed down. Not good, not good. IMXR tracked perfectly. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, hey, hey. Yo, 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 yo. AMC going for 245. Can it do it? Guys, please drop some rockets. Drop some rockets. Help Amy out. Help her get above 245, please. Should I dump my LPSN and FNGR now? Let's check FNGR. LPSN so low it should go back up, and FNGR is tracking. So both of them should actually bounce here shortly, not financial advice. Danny Lamb, thank you for the super chat. Holding it down. There's no way this thing's not oversold. I was gonna say there's no way it's not oversold. This actually should be bouncing here very, very soon. I don't know how I do these predictions so far out. I don't know how I do this shit, honestly. The technicals have just guided me. They have guided my soul. Look at this shit. They have guided my soul. The technicals guide my soul. Okay, this stock was a fire buy, bro. Look at this thing, 95 cents all the way up to $3. It's a 214% gain. QSI. QSI, fire. LUMN. LUMN, fire. This shit could go even higher. Look at all these buy orders right here. Look at all this volume right here. This thing could go higher. AMC 245, AMC 245, drop some fucking rockets, drop some fucking rockets in the chat. GREE.
Should I dump my LPSN and FNGR now?
Bro, thank you for the 25 freaking months.
How about agree check, DZ?
This thing's up 35% in one single day. It's gonna be a chase at this point, unless you're already in it. And you got resistance at 241, 221. That's your resistance. You have support at 190. You have support. As long as you stay above 190, you should be able to. RSI's kind of hot though. It's probably gonna go up to 222 and reject. It's probably gonna go like this, and have to consolidate, and then maybe go up. But it's probably gonna push up and come back down a little bit. I would take profits. I would be taking profits. ASAPzers. Resistance. 221. That's what it was, right? $222 resistance. 222 resistance. You also have a temporary resistance right here as well, right around 212. So there's a lot of resistance here, and RSI is overbought. I think we just checked out Lunar. We don't have a dotted line, but it looks bullish. Guys, thank you for all of the support. Thank you for all of the support.
$LUNR still tracking?
We just checked the Lunar. Okay, no, we do have dotted line. We do have dotted line. I don't know how I do it, but I do it. Guys, I don't know. The class will teach you how to make the dotted lines. I don't know how it's possible. I don't know how it's possible to be this accurate, but it is. And yes, this is still bouncing off the trend line. As long as it doesn't lose this trend line, you're good. If you lose this trend line, it's all bad. This stock has been tracking for days and days and days. This stock has been tracking for months. Months of tracking. Bro, it's been tracking for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 months of tracking. And this prediction goes out for like another 6 more months. 6 months of tracking. On God, what is real? On God, what is real life? Yes. LUNR is still tracking. Somehow. Bro, take profits on this GREE, bro. Take profits. You're about to come up for resistance. RSI is overbought. Not a good look. It's going to push up a little bit higher, but I'm telling you, this thing's going to snap back down. Yo, drop some rockets in the chat. Amy, up 2% on the day. Spy ripping to the upside. 679.80, new intraday high. SPY, 679.80. New intraday high. Price targets for SPY in the Discord. AMC above 245 resistance. If it stays above that and uses that support, we can see it pop to the upside. GameStop pushing up 21.53. Super. Oh my days. GameStop with a pop. Let's get these rockets in the chat. Let's get these rockets in the chat. GameStop making a move. GameStop making a move. GameStop making a move. GameStop cost to borrow almost 1%. GameStop cost to borrow 0.83. Only 2.3 million short shares available to short GME. GME 2170. GME 2170. GME making moves. GME making moves. GME, new intraday high. No, not yet, not yet, not yet. We actually came down from a low. GameStop making moves here. This is not a drill. Looks like the meme stocks are trying to wake up a little bit. We got 90 people in the building. 90 people in the building. Like and subscribe right now. Like and subscribe right now. Looks like the memes are trying to wake up. SPY climbing higher, SPY climbing higher. Could we get a little bit of pumpage here, maybe, perhaps? Let's find out. Bro, I just realized how old I am. The second presidential debate, Hillary Clinton versus Donald Trump, that was 9 years ago. That was 9 years ago already. Guys, time is going way too fast. Nine years ago today. SPY is just going nutty. I would take profits on calls. I don't pay for promo, you dig? I don't need to pay for promo. GameStop is definitely waking up a little bit here. AMC above 245. This is major. Win ban on short selling? Shit. They're never going to ban short selling. They make too much money off of it. GameStop is definitely making moves here. RSI's overbought, though. GameStop pushing back to the upside. GameStop outside of the bands right now. I like what I see. Trump can't save us. Trump cannot save us. AMC's holding 245. There's hope. Oh my God. Oh my days. Oh my God. If AMC holds 245, we could see a pop to the upside. This is getting interesting. Find out on the next episode of DZ. RSI getting overbought. RSI extremely overbought. GameStop. Have faith and believe. Barcode, what up? Got 101 in the building right now. 101 in the building. Got 105 in the building right now. 105 in the building. Let's go. 71 likes. Hit that like. Hit that like. Run them numbers up. Did I miss a super chat? Thank you, Freddy's Gym, Todd, Danny Lamb, and C12. Thought I missed one somehow. All right, Spy's gonna start pulling back here. Spy's gonna start pulling back.
Try hard, go hard.
Oh, Amy just got red MACD. No. They dumped shares on GameStop. They're gonna try to reject Amy from 245. We need Amy to hold 245. Let's go! Brother, thank you for the super. Great job. That is your third super chat on this live stream, bro. Thank you, brother. You are the man. Great job. Great job. Thank you for the super, bro. If everybody gave me 99 cents, I would have $16,515. So, hey, if everybody handed me 99 cents, I'd be a rich man. More Sister Supers! Sister Supers! Sister Supers! What is happening? What is happening? All right, guys, you guys got to slow down. You guys are getting a little crazy with it. You get multiple supers on the way. All right, SPY pulling back as expected. Information for SPY in the day trade chat. Information for SPY in the day trade chat. Another super! What? We got supers, sister supers. All-time high. Freddy's Gym. Great job. Just set multiple supers. Thank you guys for the data dollars. Yo, GameStop's still going. GameStop is still going. And AMC's holding the line. What is happening? Today's a different kind of day, isn't it? Did you send another super? What the? Okay, I was about to say, now you're getting a little wild. Thank you guys for supporting the stream. I truly appreciate you. SPY is tracking so far. SPY is tracking. Crypto market slightly red after a boom yesterday. GameStop is looking nice, guys. Yeah, GameStop's looking nice. Wow. RSI definitely overbought, but... And AMC's holding. The class is completed, yes. The only thing I have to figure out is distribution, which I'm gonna figure out today. But it's $4.99 for the whole entire thing, which gives you access to the Discord. The Discord, it's gonna be a separate Discord, okay? It's not the trading Discord, it's the learning Discord. It's a separate Discord. You'll have access to that. You'll have access to the lessons, which are 10 lessons right now, which I'm thinking about making an 11th lesson. And if I do, anyone who pays for the class will get access to any additional content that I put out as far as lessons. There's already 10 lessons done, starting from finding support and resistance, reading candles, what indicators do I use, all the way up into how to set up trades and find price targets and find patterns and trend lines and stuff like that. But yes, it is ready. If anyone is interested, I'll probably start taking submissions at the end of the week via email. And we'll start getting the class out there. SPY just hit 680 and it's tracking. So if you guys are ready to make payment, I'll let you guys know officially, but probably on Friday I'll start taking emails and I'll start taking payments. And how we're going to do it is I'll give you all of the lessons. And then if you want, I'll schedule certain days where I stream a lesson and it will be like a classroom. I'll stream it live in the Discord and you guys can ask questions during that time period. And it's going to be $4.99 for everything. So that's going to give you access to the Discord. It's going to give you access to all the lessons. The lessons are anywhere from 30 minutes to an hour long each, and there's 10 of them. It's 54 gigabytes of videos. 54 gigabytes so far. And I might make one more lesson just to really drive things home and practice the more advanced stuff. But I show everything from options trading tips and starting from the ground up, like support and resistance all the way up to how to read candles to stuff I've never talked about on stream. So lots of information just straight drilled into your brain. If I believe that if you take the class and listen to what I tell you, you will, I can't guarantee anything, obviously, but you're definitely going to be increasing your profitability as a trader. And if you are learning trading, it's going to be a gold mine. That's going to save you thousands of dollars of losses. Andrew! What if you're already a member of the Discord? Well, you keep that Discord, but you're going to get access to a second Discord as well. So there's going to be 2 different Discords. One's for learning and one's for the trading and technical tips. You guys can decide on what you find best. Andrew Tate, thank you for joining. That's going to be our first new member of the day, I do believe. Andrew, thank you for joining DZ Squad. That really helps out the channel. And yes, that's going to be our first new member of the day. We have 1 new member of the day now. Thank you. 74 likes, 111 people watching, multiple super chats, and 1 brand new member. Thank you. Spy RSI getting really thoughtful right now. I would be taking profits. Bro, thank you for becoming a member, bro. That's huge. GameStop's not stopping. AMC! Today's getting a little spicy. Let's go. AMC up 2 1/4. AMC up 2 1/4. Let's go. We held the line like I said we would. I said we're not going lower than 238. We held it. AMC now 247. Told you we're not going lower than 238. AMC trying to get a clean bounce right now. Want to see her hold the line? Everybody say hi, Andrew. He said, what up, family? Nobody answer. What the man? Answer the man. So I will officially have 2 Discords. One which is sell signals, buy signals, and just a community that we hang out and we share news and information together. Try to help each other trade. That's the main Discord, and then the second Discord will be for education. Basically, with my class, I don't just give you a bunch of videos and send you on your own. With my class, I'm not, obviously I can't give everyone individual help, but I'm kind of taking you under my wing, right? I'm putting you in a Discord. I'm giving you guys information. I'm going to be putting out different information in the Discord. Different tips, different tricks to help you guys learn, different things to study. And that should help you become a much more sophisticated and profitable trader as well. So I'm not going to be spoon feeding you, but I will be kind of taking you under my wing and helping you learn what I know and passing on my information. Amy, new intraday high. Amy, new intraday high. 247. Amy, new intraday high. SPY still trying to go higher. SPY still trying to go higher. Band's getting tight. Red MACD. This thing's gonna pull back, guys. This thing's gonna pull back. SPY is still set to pull back. Do not get confused. Do not get astrayed. The bands are getting tight. Red MACD. This thing's going to move down. RSI is overbought. This thing's going to move down. SPY.
Classic, you crazy.
Tiffany, what up? I see you're very active in the Discord. That is appreciated. If you guys can, please post news, information, technicals, if you like. Try to help the unexperienced become experienced. Wow, I really wasn't expecting this on a Monday. I was not expecting to see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 super chats, an anniversary for 25 months, and a brand new member. You guys just are wonderful to me every single day. Let's not forget our homie Isaac, though. He is in need right now. I sent out a GoFundMe link. Do I still have the link? I'll post it one more time. Isaac, you can post your GoFundMe link. I was looking at the 3-minute time frame. I thought that was a 5-minute time frame. Yo, Amy might go higher. Amy's green 2.5% on the day, guys. SPY still roughly tracking. SPY still roughly tracking. I still think it's going to pull back slightly here. I want it short, though. I think SPY's only going to come down to like 679.17. I wouldn't short at this point. All right, GameStop pushed up, pulled back a little bit here, but GameStop overall uptrend. And then AMC still holding 247, up 2.5% on the day. Yo, Hernandez, what's up, brother? Family, when people start saying hi, you guys gotta say hi back, man. Okay, guys, I got good news. My grandma just got back from the surgery room and she's doing okay. That is great news, brother. I wish we could all get some great news today. GameStop has support at 21.65. SPY starting to lose momentum, guys. SPY starting to lose momentum. SPY's gonna start pulling back. SPY's tracking. SPY is tracking. Bitcoin is just so ever slightly red. It could go green. ASST 155. ASST pulling back a little bit after hitting a high of 172. SPY definitely starting to fade, guys. SPY is definitely going to start fading here. SPY tracking. Bro, I love Florida, bro. Why everyone else is experiencing winter, I'm basically experiencing like a mild fall. It is really cold today, though. 62 is very cold. And it's gonna get colder tonight. Oh my God, it's gonna go down in the 50s. Am I gonna die? It's supposed to go down into the 50s tonight. Oh, I might have to put pants on. Shit, I might as well just put them on now, huh? All right, GameStop is holding the line right now. GameStop is holding the line. SPY trying to hang on as well. MACD's definitely going red. I'm going to extend this because this is going to pull back, I do believe. We're just going to make a slight adjustment here. I'm going to extend it.
Classic, you crazy, crazy, crazy.
Bro, way too cold, bro. The 50s is way too cold. It says it's gonna get down to 55. All right, you guys see the bands are starting to tighten up here on the 5-minute time frame. Red MACD. Once we get a break below this blue line, that's going to be confirmation of more downside. AMC just hit 248, guys. New intraday high for AMC. AMC just hit 248, new intraday high. Everybody thinks making a YouTube is easy. It's not. It's 28 degrees where you're at. I would die. Literally couldn't survive in that temperature. Crazy thing is, I'm going up north during winter. If you guys have been a part of my DZ fam for a while, you guys know that every year I go up north around New Year's time. I will be doing that again. I will be trying to stream somewhat while I'm on my vacation, like I did last time. You guys actually blessed me. I don't know if it was because it was Christmas time or because I was streaming on my vacation, but you guys blessed me. The one time. I'll never forget it. We were in that hotel room. And you guys gave me one of my biggest days ever. One of my biggest streams ever. It was Christine, Todd, Chris P, and a few others just went crazy. I think Uncle Barney was in there. Some of the whales just started going crazy, and they were like competing against each other who could give the most fucking biggest super chats. Guys, thank you for all the support over these years, man. I don't know how I can thank you guys enough, man. $51.50, you were part of it as well. I remember. Everyone was a part of it. It was 2024, around Christmas going into New Year's. You guys just went crazy. That's his name, Grandpa Barney. What did I say? All right, guys. SPY is tracking. SPY is tracking. AMC 248. Right now it's 62 where I'm at, and that's a little too cold.
JK, really? Eskimos.
GameStop 2171, AMC 247, SPY 680.38. Bands getting tight, MACD red. Yeah, once you get used to the heat, you can't go back. One brand new member, 88 likes. $105 in the building right now. 105 in the building. Pensacola, that's up north. That's almost like Georgia. All right, GameStop officially up 1% on the day. AMC up 2.5% on the day. Green week for the memes. Why would you buy an Ethereum or Bitcoin or XRP ETF though? Why wouldn't you just buy the underlying asset? So NASDAQ filled this gap. Dude, why do I feel like I gotta sneeze? All right, so we have one more gap to fill to the upside on NASDAQ, and then we have nothing but downside gaps. Here's a pro tip for everyone. Do not use wireless headphones. Wireless headphones are like putting a microwave right next to your ear. Do not use wireless headphones. Yeah, Pensacola's in the Panhandle. That's what I mean. But it is up north too, as well. But yes, it is the Panhandle. That's not even. I mean, it's technically Florida, but you know it's not technically Florida. No shade or anything. When I think of Florida, I think of like the Gulf Coast, which is probably pretty close to there, right? Because you're on the Panhandle. But I think of like more out this way. I'm probably the furthest north I'd want to be. I've been to West Palm. I've been to Tampa. I've been to Siesta Keys. I need to go further down south towards Miami and the Keys. I haven't been down there extensively. The furthest down south I went is... Bro, the cat. Come on, buddy. You gotta go. Florida. Florida. So I've been down to here, like this area. No, I've been to Naples. That's where we were. We were in Naples. So I've been pretty far down there. But I haven't been on this side, Miami and the Keys. But I've been on West Palm. Where's West Palm? Right here, West Palm. Tampa, Ocala, all over here, Clearwater, Largo, St. Pete, Sarasota, Brendan, whatever you want to call it. And we went all the way down to Naples. And I'll tell you what, as you go down, it gets hotter and hotter and hotter and hotter. Yeah, Pensacola's up here in the Panhandle. So I would say Daytona or lower. Wow, Spy's plunge protection team, bro. Or it's gonna be one of those days, huh? It's gonna be one of those days, huh? Where Spy just keeps pumping, huh? It's gonna be one of those days. You know, it could be a bear flag. We're not out of the woods just yet. My God, why'd you have to show me that? In fact, that's probably exactly what this is. My God. Why did you have to show me? That's exactly what it is. Damn it. Damn it. That's exact. Oh, this is GameStop warrants. Okay, this is GameStop warrants. Hold on. What the heck?
JK, really?
No, this is not a bear flag. It's too high. We're okay. Let's just make our touch points just to make sure. We're gonna be okay on Amy. Is it gonna be one of those days? Or are we gonna pull back? I'm sticking with pull back, guys. I'm not. I don't change up my shit. My prediction's my prediction. We're pulling the back. We're pulling back, bro. Spy's pulling back. Yeah, I wasn't. Yo, is the cat in here? I hear something. Get ready to turn on this face cam here in a few minutes. I have a chair there so we could have a guest on the live stream. And you would be able to see them. I also have a TV in the background where I could put additional stuff on there. Like I could put news that flashes on it or something. I love the new setup though, it's so much better. You guys can see when I stand up. Yeah, I have that TV in the background that you guys can see on the camera. I could put stuff on that. I have another computer I can hook to it. All right, so GameStop is pulling back. I wonder if... Okay, SPY still not pulling back. We need to break below that blue line. AMC at 248. Overall uptrend. Got the uptrend on Amy right now.
Cross, you're crazy.
Well, Amy's tracking. Alright, AMC's holding the line, y'all. Alright, let me see something. I have chat on the computer, but you guys can't see it. I could put it on the TV screen. I can see it, but you guys can't see it. Maybe if I full screen and you put it in HD, you might be able to see it. If you put it in 1440p, but I could put it on this TV, but I would have to remove the blocker. But we have chat displayed. We could put it on the TV, but I can see it. I like it. All right, so the next thing we'll put something on the TV maybe, but we got the live, we got the little chat scrolling in the background. Turn up. Yeah, XRP's coming back, 255. 255. Okay, I just put a 427 while streaming. Let me get a 5. Come on. Give me half a gig. Give me half a gig. I need to move the router just a little bit. Ooh, 460. Let's pull to 460. I wonder if No, I got Ethernet. Alright guys, so far Amy's holding this trend line, but I do have some bad news. The bad news is that Amy has red MACD right now. That is the bad news. Wow, another super chat. Guys, it's only Monday. You guys need to chill. It's only Monday.
Hi brother, can you check out RLYB Ralabio thank dollar?
You guys need to chill, bro. We just got another freaking super chat. We're about to have 100 likes.
Hi brother, can you check out RLYB Ralabio thank dollar?
This is biotech, bro. Hella risky. It already filled the gap. Buying on this drop down would have been good. RSI went oversold on the daily. But buying on this would have been good. Buying up here is risky. But these stocks, if they get a catalyst, they can go crazy. It's a biotech drone, bro. They can go crazy off of a catalyst. Like right here, it must have had something because it went crazy. And I'm sure I can find other ones in its history. Like, that's a good rally. This is a really good rally. It's definitely beat down though, bro. So, could only be up from here. Resistance 71 cents. If it breaks above 71 cents and holds that, that's how you can get more upside. Next resistance after 71 cents, $1.22. Support 47 cents. Thank you for the super chat, bro. Insane. Thank you, guys. It's only Monday. Shout out to Andrew. Andrew Tate. Andrew T. Both Andrews. All-time high. Freddy's Gym. Great job. Todd, Danny Lamb, and C12. It's only Monday. What are you guys doing? There's like 10 super chats here. One brand new member. We need 5 more likes though. That is free, so you should just go ahead and do that. Just cause, you know what I mean? It's absolutely free. I'm gonna refresh everything. What is this for? Hold on, timeout. I don't know what's going on. Did someone hit me up for the Discord? What are we seeing here? Oh my days. Being a YouTuber is wild, bro. I don't even know what be happening. Okay. Yo, shout out Kevin B. I'm not gonna put your whole information out there, but bro, shout out Kevin B. Homie just sent a fact. And this is what he said. He said a fact to the PayPal of all places. Directly to your boy's shit. Bro, thank you, dude. I don't know how else to thank you. I'm actually going to... I have an idea. Because you blessed me. Isaac's having some issues, bro, so we're going to bless him up. Yeah. So, homie just sent 100 beans, bro. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know how to thank you guys enough for that. It says, Kevin, shout out Kevin B. It says, thank you for SPY. Hold on. Great analysis on SPY for Friday to today. And assist. Thanks. Bro, thank you. Because of people like you is why we do this shit, bro. But you took the risk and you showed love, and for that, I'm extremely grateful. I'm gonna try to send some to Isaac though, because his father just passed away. So I want to try to at least send him a few bucks. But my PayPal on my phone is weird. I keep saying I have the wrong password, but it's not the wrong password. I'm gonna figure it out. It's not the wrong password though, because it's the password that able to just look up his name. Senadai? Like if I wanted to send it to someone on there. Anyways, I'm gonna give him a few bucks. Thank you for blessing me up. Fam looks out for fam, bro. So thank you, Kevin B, for blessing me up. Homie Isaac, longtime follower, RIP to his father. I'm gonna break some of that bread with him. So you bless me up, and then we pass that forward, bro. Yeah, man, we do our best. We do our best. But Spy, unfortunately, did not pull back at all. So this is why I said I definitely would not short right now. It actually just came up and filled the gap. It's going to be one of those days. Spy's going to keep pumping. It's going to be one of those type of days. So yeah, we're going all the way back up. Because NASDAQ's about to go all the way back up and fill all of these gaps. Now, what I think happens next is bull trap, but we will see. Because I got to see how where we're at after we fill the gap. That will let me know what happens next. But what I'm predicting is we come up and drop down. But we got to be careful here. It is officially power hour right now. And the next thing I gotta do is just figure out exactly how we're gonna get these classes out. It's a lot of information. Bro, the thing is, he should be in my history, bro. Alright, we'll find it. We'll find it after stream. I want to do it on stream, but we'll find it after stream. Unless he hits me back. Okay, unfortunately, memes look like they're gonna pull back because AMC's breaking below the trend line, but this is okay as long as AMC goes back down to. It is definitely cold. I might be hoodied up next. Bro. Might be hoodied up next. That's what you guys might see. Oh, if you guys haven't noticed, the chat is right there. I don't know if you guys can see it. We got chat right here. We might display it on this next. That might be the next step, to put it on the TV. And this setup's so much better because we can just stand up and you guys can see, and we could have a guest. Right? Someone can sit here. I sit here. Okay, we just got a freaking another super chat. This is out of control.
CGC canopy growth is another weeding up on sunflower.
Bro blessed us with 100 beans. And Andrew, thank you for the $2 super chat, bro. What are you guys doing? Time to break out the DZ hoodie. I don't have one. That's the one thing I don't have. I got all the DZ merch. This shirt got a stain on it. Oh no, that's not a stain. Okay, I was about to say. Listen, I got all the DZ merch. DZ merch is fresh. DZ merch is fresh. I got all the DZ merch, but I don't have a hoodie. I gotta get a hoodie. I gotta get a hoodie. All right, I need everyone to click on and off. We need a mass boost of views. We need a mass boost of views right now. I try to be, I try to get the clothes that way I can, show people what they look like. I guess I gotta get a hoodie next. Spy's gonna keep pumping, guys. All the way into close, and then the last 30 minutes. We gotta update everyone. Spy finna just keep going. It's gonna be one of those, guys. NASDAQ's going all the way back up. Weekly outlook and prediction, I said we're probably gonna come pretty high. I said if we break above this line and hold, we're gonna come up to like the 684, 685. What does that sound? That was at 1:30. I hope homie's listening. Can I write a note back to him saying thank you? Kevin, are you listening, brother? I didn't see this. All right, I was able to message him. Okay, Amy's definitely about to pull back. Amy's definitely about to pull back because we're breaking below the trend line. All right, there. Yes. I messaged you and shouted you out on stream, bro. Kevin B in the building. Thank you for that crazy 100 slab, bro. That's insane. Literally insane. Okay, Bitcoin is green on the day. Let's go. Bitcoin green on the day at 106.2. That means XRP is at what? 255 still? We're going to take that. I cannot believe XRP is back above $2.50. And check it out. XRP news. XRP news, y'all. Oh, you can see the super chats. That's crazy. I love it. I'm never going to miss a super chat now if I have it set up like that. All right, guys, we have some XRP news for you. Check it out. So, since the government shutdown might be ending, most likely it will be. It still has to go through a few processes, but basically an agreement has been reached. And if that comes to be, then the SEC could be open to approve the XRP ETFs. A lot of people just signed up for XRP ETFs. Now, this was supposed to happen back in October, but the government shutdown is prolonging things. But this could be booming. We're also starting to see altcoins move. Could we potentially see an altcoin season? Let's not get too hyped, but things could be set up for a bullish move. XRP reclaiming $2.50, key level of support and resistance and psychological level as well. Extremely bullish if it's able to hold this level. Like and subscribe for more. Sorry guys, I had to make a quick short. You guys know how the YouTube grind is. We make shorts live, we make videos live. You guys pretty much see everything. I want Bitcoin to stay green on the day. SPY's starting to hit a little jig right now. RSI hitting overbought. RSI hitting overbought. DXY going back underneath $1 is bullish for Bitcoin and stocks. AMC pulling back as expected, but as long as it holds 245, we're Gucci. So that's all you got to worry about. As long as we hold 245, you're Gucci. Bro, this stream was crazy. You guys are crazy. I don't even know how to explain it. Thank you, everyone, for everything. You guys are far too kind. Today was a good day. Today was a good day. All right, SPY definitely got that overbought. We're getting towards that last half hour, last 15 minutes. That's probably when you'll see SPY start to pull back. That last half hour, last 15 minutes. And we're getting about there. AMC, we just want to see AMC hold 245. If the AMC is able to hold 245, we have chance for a recovery. The bottom is not in yet, though. The bottom is in if we break above this yellow line. If we break above that line and use it as support, then the bottom is in. So make sure you subscribe. That way you know all of the technicals as they appear, as they come in to play. SPY crazy V-shape recovery. Full V-shape blast off recovery, SPY. Nobody knew it was gonna pump. I don't know, maybe other YouTubers were saying it was gonna pump, but I said it was gonna pump. I said SPY is going to pump in the weekly outlook and prediction and shake and bake everybody, because bulls are about to get shake and baked. Once this thing goes a little bit higher, it's going to correct back down. It's about to shake and bake everybody, causing max pain. It's about to be causing max pain on everyone right now. SPY is about to shake and bake, and that's why I said in the weekly outlook and prediction, SPY is going to be playing everyone. Also, if you guys can, follow me on TikTok, Rumble, Twitter /X, and Instagram. We've actually been getting some followers here on Twitter /X, so I really appreciate that. People are against the tariffs? Fools. We are now the richest, most respected country in the world with almost no inflation. All right, bro, you need to chill when it comes to that. In a record stock market, which isn't a bubble, and you know. That's why they never want the stock market to crash, because no president wants to be blamed for the stock market. They always want to be able to say, hey, look, stocks are all-time highs, guys, while I'm president. So that's why he'll keep lowering the rates and keep the bubble going, and even if it destroys the future, because why? That way he's not blamed for it. He can say, well, while I was president, it was all good. But the next guy and the next guy is going to inherit the other guy's mess before him. And lowering the rates right now is going to keep the party going. It's going to keep the musical chairs going, but it's going to destroy the future even more. That's what people don't understand when it comes to this stuff. This beat is sick. Because lowering the rates is going to create inflation. It's going to drive the bubble. It's going to make a bigger crash then. And then also, because inflation never disappeared, it's giving up on inflation, period. Saying, we don't care anymore. We really don't care anymore. Now, if he does start paying down the debt, that would be something, bro. Let me see that. Let me see you pay down the debt. I call it how I see it. If he starts paying down debt, that'll be a very good thing. Because the debt is a major problem. Just waiting to rear its ugly head at the worst possible moment. The only way we back up anything now, the US dollar's backed up by military power. which is global policing. That's what we do with our military. And the petrodollar, because you have to buy oil, because the way we have everything contracted, you have to buy oil in US dollars. So ever since they took away the gold standard, they've been using military might, and this all happened after WW2, because after WW2, we came out of that as a military superpower and a superpower in the whole world. Then we got rid of the gold standard. They confiscated everyone's gold overnight, which is insane. And they said they're gonna give you these useless dollars for it. And we've been in this fiat currency experiment ever since then. It's been about 50 years. And the experiment is possibly coming to an end, because a lot of everyday people are realizing the dollar's backed by nothing and it's worthless. The only thing that matters about the dollar is that you have to buy oil with the US dollar, which means other countries have to hold US dollars, which is how we export our inflation to other countries. This is going over like everyone's head. Not everyone's, but a lot of people's heads. This is shit you gotta understand about the dollar, man. This dollar is messed up. It's only backed by military power. That's why we're the global police. It seems like we are anyways. That's why we always have to butt into everyone's business. And that you have to buy oil with US dollars. That is the only reason why the dollar has its dominancy across the world. If those two things or one of those things disappeared, we would see like a collapse in the economy overnight. It would be like this. Yeah, that's one reason why they're trying to push digital so bad. That's why during the sea flu, they told you a lie that there was a coin shortage and that we had to use credit cards only because it could be transferred by money. So they told you there was a coin shortage, which was the dumbest thing I've ever heard. And they told you it could be transferred by money. And they were like, oh, we can't be transferring money hand to hand, but you have to pull your mask down to eat and then pull your mask back up. You know, once you break the seal, that defeats the purpose. And second of all, those N95 masks, this is a fact, are not what you think they are. You need a full-on respirator. And you would need, if you want to be fully like sealed, you need a whole Tyvek suit. You need to seal all you need gloves, you need to tape the wrist, tape the wristband, your waistband, tape the ankles, you need a full Tyvek suit, and you need a full respirator. Those N95 masks are not what you think they are. And you had people yelling at other people saying, oh, put your mask on. Bro, we live in a crazy clown world, bro. This is what you need. You need something like this. And then you would need a Tyvek suit, which looks like this. Okay? And then you get gloves, and you tape the wrists, the waist, and the ankles. And then you're fully sealed. How do I know this? Because I worked at restoration where you have to get fully sealed. And you have to be fully sealed up. And you need these type of respirators, the M3, the 3M. So unless you got all that on, you ain't doing nothing. And as soon as you break that seal, that's it. I rather, if you're talking about like if you rather have money or like people fighting over stuff, I rather have money that's backed by something. I'm not saying money is evil, because money is a way that you can. Money is, no, it's not new merch. Thank you. Money is a way. Thank you. I appreciate it though. Bubble boy up. Yo, if I seen someone out there fully Tyvexed up, I would bug. I should have did it just to be a dummy. I should have went out fully Tyvexed up. But yeah, I rather have money that's backed by something, or I rather have money that's like Bitcoin. I'm telling you guys, I know this is gonna sound crazy, but if Bitcoin was money, we would all be a lot more rich. Because your money wouldn't inflate away. Or if it was backed by Bitcoin, or if it was backed by gold, anything, just backed by something. But you need to have it back. You need to have your currency backed by something. That's the thing. Or it needs to be finite. You can't just print it and inflate the money supply, because the whole thing goes back to M2 money supply. M2 money supply is inflation. As this increases, inflation increases and you lose value, and items cost more. And this is what happened during the sea flu. We had a massive increase of money supply. And now they're talking about printing more money and handing it out again. So President Trump should say, I'm making a bill to back all US dollars 1-to-1 to... No, US dollars will be backed by Bitcoin. Not 1-to-1. But they're gonna be shady, and they're gonna say this: all US dollars are backed by stable coins. And that's when you know you're screwed. When they say, hey, all US dollars are now backed by stable coins. That's how you know we're gonna start moving into the currency where they're like, okay, if you mess up on your social credit score, we're gonna turn your whole money off and you can't do nothing. And instead of you paying your bills, they're just gonna be automatically deducted from your account. Everybody will probably get like $5,000 a month and you'll work. UBI will be like based on your income and what you get. You'll probably get some type of government subsidy money. You'll have an account and all your bills will be directly deposited from it. They'll have automatic electric cars that take you everywhere. And if you mess up or you get in trouble, guess what? Your car's gonna lock the doors, trap you in it, and drive you to the police station. Automatically deduct your fines. Tickets will automatically be deducted. Bro, we have to reject that system, guys. So listen for those keywords. Listen for those keywords. US dollars backed by stable coins. Guys, thank you for an amazing stream. We have about 30 minutes remaining. All right, so I'm gonna send the Isaac G money now. We're gonna do it live. AMC 247, AMC 247, AMC's holding 245 support. GameStop 2154. We want to see GameStop hold 2150. 2150. We want to see GameStop hold. Want to see AMC hold 245. AMC's currently holding. What the freak? Wait, is that good or bad, Fishy? Wait, I'm confused. And is this, what is happening? Is this new? Okay, this is old. Wait, I'm confused. Fishy friends, are you here? Are you in chat? Fishy friends, are you in chat right now? Did you send me money on PayPal, bro? Did you send me money in PayPal? Or is this old? And why would you send me money if you lost money? No, this is old. Okay. This is old. Never mind. Thank you for the that was from November 5th. Thank you. That was for November 5th. I see now. I was like, you guys are getting out of control. I don't even know what's happening today, but it is what it is. I'm gonna take my blessings and pass it forward and keep it moving. All right, so just so you guys know I'm not capping. Just so you guys know I'm not capping. Right here is Isaac G's Cash App. I'm about to send him some bread. I'm about to send him some bread right now. Because I got blessed up. I'm about to send him some bread right now. All right, bro, we blessed him up a little bit. Fam looks out for fam, bro. And paying it forward, facts. Oh my God, I just realized that. That's how great this community is. Listen, we had someone from the community that was in need earlier today. Someone made money, not because of my financial advice, but because I'm out here, you know, just putting out my technicals. They obviously got to make the moves. They got to make their own decisions, figure out what they're going to do. But he felt like I contributed to his success and wanted to look out. And he likes my content, wanted to support the stream, keep the stream going. So he sent a blessing my way. Then I get the blessing, in return, pass it forward to other DataZero family that was in need. That is the power of community. God bless the DZ fam, bro, and everyone in it. Unfortunately, though, we do have GameStop pulling back. What the freak? We do have GameStop pulling back. And then I did send that. So Isaac, there you go, bro. And I shared your GoFundMe as well. I don't want to share the DMs or anything like that, but if Isaac wants to say something, he can. Bro, a collective, bro. We have 15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes remaining. Unfortunately, GameStop pulling back 21.50. SPY is trending up, guys. It's one of those days, man. This thing's ripping. What targets did I give out in the weekly? I know they were pretty high. A 50-year mortgage? Oh my God. Nope. It's over. It's over. 50-year mortgage. Yes, indeed, Kevin. Yes, indeed. Thank you, bro. You really did bless me up today, bro. That was huge. Like, massive. Yeah, we said NASDAQ's going way up there. Covering this week. Now, SQQQ made we're going to see a decent move up here for SPY, coming close to all-time highs. Yeah, way up, all the way up. Might break it shortly, but all the way up. See it correct. All the way up. All the way up is what we're calling for. All the way up. Something like this. Wow. Something like this is what we're looking for. Wow, what is happening with the dotted lines, brother? I got some sick-ass beats on here, dude. More like that, but something like this, you know what I mean? Where we come up close to all-time highs or a little bit past it and then pull back. Well, this dotted line already happened, so I'm going to get rid of it. We already had the breakdown out of the bear flag as expected. Ow, I just pinched my hand. What the heck? Kevin B, IMRAC, same thing. Data has good vibes. You dig? You didn't read the Discord chat from last night? What happened in Discord chat last night? There's a lot of things in Discord. I cannot read all of it. Our Discord be buzzing. I'm actually very proud at how active our Discord is. I can literally type in there any time of night and people respond. It could be any time. I could be in the middle of the night and have some random like epiphany, and I'll type it in the Discord, and then someone will be there to like either react or respond to it. It's a good feeling, to be honest. Our Discord is very active. Yeah, 50-year mortgage is a scam. 50-year mortgage is a scam. For sure. Dude, the 30-year mortgage is a scam. You'll pay so much in interest. No. Yo, these XRP videos be kind of popping off. Yeah, that's another thing. You're like a slave. You'll be like a slave to your interest. You'll die with that mortgage. And that's exactly what they want. They probably have a clause in it that it rolls over to your kids somehow. 50-year mortgage. What the Oh no, GameStop is dumping. We have a gap to the upside though. AMC's holding up 245, but GameStop's dumping. We wanted to see GameStop hold 2150 if possible. ASST's pulling back, guys. Be careful. It could easily bounce, but I'm not liking what I'm seeing here. It could pull back a little bit to the downside before going back up more. I wouldn't go all in on XRP though, man. Bitcoin's too important and it's too big. I called out ASST yesterday in the Discord and SPY. And if you guys are trading, keep an eye on the day trade chat. That's kind of where the day trade chat is kind of where we like in the Discord. We're talking about what's happening right now. And people are putting out different trades, different technicals. I'm putting out information in there all the time on what's going on with SPY, price targets. I'm giving you guys hard targets in there. Like, it's going to this price. It's going to this price. And then I also, like, if even sometimes before plays become official signals, like before I put them in the signals room, I'll talk about them in the day trade chat. So, guys, if you are looking for trades, you're actively trading, looking for setups, looking for plays, keep an eye on the day trade chat in the Discord. It's also always filled with information that's very important. We got an hourly gravestone doji here on SPY. SPY, I told you guys would pull back the last 15 minutes. You see we're pulling back right now. I told you guys like the last 30, 15 minutes, you'll see a pullback on SPY. We are pulling back right now, SPY. Last little 15-minute pullback, SPY. GameStop back above 2150. $100 likes achieved, guys. 100 likes achieved. Thank you so much.
That's good.
100 likes achieved. Thank you. $117 likes total. Bro, we went crazy today. We had a lot of stuff going on. Someone had a little bit of a problem with their family. We came together, bro. We sent them a little bit of bread. And you guys, shout out. Whoo, watch this. We got like 20 super chats. Shout out Andrew T and Andrew Trims. Both Andrew T's. Andrew Tate, all-time high. Freddie's Gym, great job. Todd, Danny Lamb, and C12 Omega, bro. Thank you, guys, for real. And we got a PayPal, which is wild. One brand new member, 117 likes. Right under 1,000 views right now. Once it posts, it should get 1,000 views. And it's only Monday, baby. Thank you guys for another amazing stream. We got 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. Can GameStop close above 2150? Can AMC close above 245? AMC dumped. Oh my God, bro. They always gotta play games with us. Mental health, I gotta get away from it. Oh no, my mic arm. That's one thing I gotta fix about this. The mic arm keeps falling. On the place on the desk, it doesn't have a good spot to grip. Oh my God, what is this? 5150 out of control. I need to find a better spot for the mic arm to get a grip on. We just got a 5-piece. I don't know why this is happening. And we just got a huge donation to our PayPal as well. One brand new member. This is crazy. Life is good. Market is closed, market is closed, market is closed, market is closed, market is closed. Let's check it out. I don't have any initial thoughts. We do have a gap fill to the downside, so we have to worry about that. So we do have to worry about that.
BYND earnings at closing. Thoughts, bruh?
But we can check out BYND. Are you sure it has earnings? Guys, thank you for another amazing stream. Oh, somebody just got sniped. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is officially closed. Guys, thank you for all the love and support. Thank you guys for all of the appreciation. Truly, thank you, for real. I don't know why this happened today, but we're gonna roll with it, man. We'll check. We'll see. Are you sure BYND has earnings, bro? Are you sure? BYND apparently has earnings. You're welcome, Bano. Thanks for modding. Isaac G, there you go, bro. You're welcome, dog. Yeah, man, I got blessed today, so I paid it forward, bro. And then if I can do more later, I will. But I shared your GoFundMe. I shared your Cash App. And I also send you prayers, of course, bro. I know you wouldn't ask for something if you didn't need it. I believe that, and that's why I did what I did today. Right now, BYND up 2% here in after hours. I will leave it on for a couple minutes because we have to get to 1,000 views. And we're just short of that. So I will stay live for just a couple more minutes. DZ fam is real, bro. DZ fam is real. The realest community out here. If one thing I know is real, it's this community, bro. Like, that's why AMC, for real, it doesn't even matter. GameStop, for real, it doesn't even matter. What really matters is all of the people I met along the way during this journey into the stock market, into the saga of AMC and GME. We built this community here, which is full of real people doing real things. And honestly, I wake up grateful every day for this community, guys, for real. I don't know where I would be if I wasn't doing this with you guys. I don't have the numbers or anything, and I'm sorry, 5150. I don't have any predictions. Unfortunately. I can tell you though, the technicals that we have in play, we do have this gap fill right here to the downside at 85 cents to 73 cents. But it looks like BYND has been trying to bottom, and it might potentially try to push up. I will say that. But if earnings are bad, obviously this thing's gonna tank. If earnings are good, this thing could fly. We are the most lit. You already know. I don't know, guys. I don't see much action here. See you, Bano. Bro, this thing is not moving. Well, GameStop closed at 21.50 and is above 21.50 in after hours, so that is bullish. AMC closed at 2.44 but is above 2.45 in after hours. We could get an update where it goes to 2.45. We'll see. SPY closed at 681.43. Someone said earnings call for BYND is 11th. So someone said it's tomorrow, not today. BYND is up 1% right now, but that's it. I don't know if BYND has earnings today or not. That's just what I heard. Bitcoin is currently at 105,600, just slightly red on the day. Ethereum's at 3,546. XRP is at $2.53. Guys, this was your daily stream for today. 4-hour plus live stream. 4.5 hours almost. Thank you guys for everything, man. I appreciate you guys. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. Truly, thank you guys for all of the super chats and support today. It was insane. You guys are always showing love and support, but today was wild, especially just for being a Monday. And I know I say thank you a lot, but I truly don't know how to thank you guys. I love this community, y'all. So just make sure you have a blessed day. And try to help somebody in need and make the world better, y'all. And do push-ups. And make money. As always, family, tune in for more content later. And have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out, fam.
going crazy.